Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Scree, 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 scree. Scree. Hello. Welcome back, everybody.
That was really cute.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm trying out different screes every time stream starts.
I like it.
Thank you. You still got pizza, is that okay?
Yeah.
You're chewing on multiple days old pizza.
How's that different from real life?
Teehee. Oh my god, wait, and then we're getting a raid! Hold up!
Yeah, that was great.
Wow, that was amazing timing! Hello, Mr. Morg, thank you so much for the raid! The Starfluff Stampede, holy moly! Welcome in, guys! You have amazing timing, I literally just got off of my, my start screen. Welcome in! For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer. Sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight's gonna be an art night. Gonna be drawing some emotes.
Oh!
What were you guys up to? You were doing Lethal Company. I wasn't sure that people were still playing Lethal Company. That's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you got all the W's. Dying horribly? No! Not dying horribly! No! Hi, Opal! Well, you know, the break-in was toying with you. No! As long as you had fun. Yeah, as long as it was a good time, as long as you enjoyed it, that is what we're here for. So that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid, but if you do need a raid and run, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, please take care of yourself. But if anyone wants to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Mr. Morg. I really appreciate you. Alright, so I have not said hi to the rest of the chat yet either, so I'm going to scroll all the way back up here, and we're going to go down the line. So, wife, Slimy Jade, was first today. She was really determined to get it. I did give her a little help. I did let her know when I hit the go live button.
I was waiting though. I was.
Yeah, she was. She didn't need me to help, but I helped a little bit. She's not often back here. Our schedule's a little different this past week. She's actually here from the beginning of stream.
It's true.
Yeah. But thank you for the daily Cheetos from the Sundrake, Raya, Amari, Sage, Ymir, Ambi. Wait! Slimy Jade Scree! Thanks, Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 Redeem Scree, Slimy Scree, Jade Scree, Wife Scree.
I Scree, love Scree, you Scree.
I Scree, love Scree, you Scree. Smooch Scree, the Scree, Wife Scree, 10 Scree, Pack Scree. Mwah, Scree, 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 mwah, Scree. Whew. That Scree was Scree harder Scree than Scree. I Scree thought Scree. I Scree had Scree, 2 Scree, count Scree.
Yes, Scree, me Scree, 2 Scree.
It's Scree, B Scree, the Scree, Trash Scree, Bat Scree. Yes, Scree, Sage Scree. Let's Scree, C Scree, Hi Scree, Ambi Scree. Hello Scree, Char Scree, the Scree, Violet Scree, How Scree, R Scree, You Scree, Doing Scree, Tonight Scree. Also Scree, Slimy Scree, Jade Scree, Let Scree, Me Scree, No Scree, When Scree, Timer Scree, Run Scree, Out Scree.
Okay, Scree.
Cause Scree, I Scree, Can't Scree, See. Did Scree, It Scree, Run Scree, Out Scree.
It just did.
Oh, you slime.
No, I mean, it literally did when I said it just did.
Okay, I thought you were tricking me.
No.
I thought you were getting up to schemes.
No, I just didn't want to say it because I wanted you to scream more. But
I felt that energy though. I saw the way that you looked at me when I asked you to tell me about the timers. I knew you were gonna have me scream longer. You little scamp.
You can't just call me a scamp.
I can call you a scamp. Chat, can I call her a scamp? Because she's a scamp. Does it feel like Christmas Eve? Oh, what, the day before I get to listen to the first, listen? I must just said the first AFI album. Yes, it's 2025 and AFI is releasing their debut album. Incredible. Yeah, I'm not thinking much about it, but I think it's gonna set in when I'm on my way to the record store tomorrow. So I've just been, like, busy with other stuff. So, I did not stream last night, even though I really wanted to, because I had a horrible allergy attack. I had a lot of problems yesterday. I'd started with fatigue, so I took an afternoon nap. I woke up from my afternoon nap, I went to go play some video games before dinner, and then I had an allergy attack start up. And at first it was like, okay, this is doable, and then a couple hours passed and it got worse, and I'm like, I can't stream like this. And it just continued to get worse. And it took until about 2 in the morning before I finally got a little bit of reprieve, and then it started up again. I thought I was good. I had, you know, the morbs taken away from me. I got to hang out with wife a little bit, and then when she went to bed, it started up again.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was annoying. So I think I tried going to bed around 5, and thankfully I woke up and it was gone finally. But I'm not a big fan of this thing where my allergy attacks last like 12 plus hours. It's a nuisance. Yeah, so I had every intention to stream last night, but my allergies said, fuck you. Alright, let me get through chat here. I helped someone get first. Corruption, collusion. This is a horrific abuse of power, and I'm forever disillusioned. Scampy Jade, that is her name. That is her legal name. I probably shouldn't have said that. I've just doxed her, but
I've been doxed.
I trust you guys.
I've been doxed. Is that 9 single smooches?
Welcome back, Ymir. Oh, we want Trash Rat. You got it, Opal. Sorry, I just saw that. Let me cast my Rat Boy magic. All right, I'm setting up the summoning circle. I'm adding the drywall. I'm adding the cheese slices. And ooh, Rat Boy. There I am. No. Okay. What's our smooch number?
9 smooch.
9 smooch? I can do that. Mwah, 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 mwah. No, I was just about to comment, it feels wrong to do 9 instead of 10. Was that the goal, Sage?
Well, no, it's to make 69 easier.
Oh, got the... Oh, okay, I see what you're doing, alright. I'm here for it. Ymir says, I feel like we really need to bring back the job of Memento Mori. Memento Mori was a job during the Roman triumphs, basically a parade where you were king of the city for a day, whose entire job was to walk behind the person having the triumph and whisper things like, someday you will die, or everything you love will eventually turn to dust. I feel like a lot of very powerful and famous people need to be reminded of their own mortality. You know, I've never heard of this before. Like, I've heard the phrase Memento Mori, but I've never heard it in this context. And I agree with you. I'm glad to agree with you. Also, I'd be great at that job. I think a lot of us would really thrive in that kind of work environment. Oh, we dance in Mr. Scree, and we dance so, and we dance so. Every stream we have to find a new AFI song to insert Scree into. I love it. Alright, so I am a little bit behind on my timeline of how I want to finish commissions this week, but tonight's goal is to finish the sketches for the other 5 emotes, and hopefully, wait, 6? 5? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 3 out of 8 are ready for inking. The other 5 need the hair and clothing added to them. But hopefully I will do it. I'm starting it a little later than I wanted to, but that's okay. Not too much later. We had pasta. We really want Taco Bell. Both of us were feeling the Taco Bell craving separately, and I happened to bring it up, and she's like, I was also thinking about Taco Bell today. But we were strong. Everyone clapped for us. We were so responsible. We needed to make pasta because we had pasta sauce in the fridge that we weren't sure how many more days it was going to be before it started to go bad.
We were so brave.
We were so brave. Everybody, like, please, like, give us an award. We're so brave and so responsible for not getting Taco Bell today.
I think as a little treat, people should give us Taco Bell.
Yeah. As a reward for not getting Taco Bell, we deserve Taco Bell. The goal, I think, is, I'm probably gonna have to get a ride to the grocery store in the coming days. So I'm gonna see if I can wait out till then and hit up the Taco Bell so that we don't have to pay delivery fees. Because that would be nice. Oh, is that a 10-pack I didn't do? That's a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. And that's a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Just put a Taco Bell gift card on Throne. Can you do that? I don't know what gift cards you can put on Throne. I almost said what Taco Bells you can put on Throne.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. You know me and Throne.
I feel like every time I put something on my Throne wish list that comes from Throne, that it is sold out in like a week. So I kind of just don't bother. Morg is an artist too, so I thought I would introduce you to each other. Oh, well, that is excellent. I love being introduced to fellow artists. While I'm thinking about it, let me drop a follow so that way I remember to check out their stuff. Let me make sure that's muted. Did so Opal, I take it that you kind of steered the raid over here, perhaps. Did I spell that wrong? I spelled it. I put Mr. Moog. Moog. I do like Moogs, but there we go. There we go. All right, on Blue Sky, excellent. I will have to check out the Blue Sky and look at the arts. Aw, well, you know, Opal, for that, you get a free bat smooch on the forehead. You ready? Wow, scree!
So cute. This just in, Trashbat Char is a precious bean.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a rat, not a bean.
Bean rat.
Shit.
Yeah, what now?
I don't know. You really got me there. Tee-hee-hee. Aren't you adorable? Aren't you a precious orb?
Wow.
But I'm gonna draw you as an orb.
Great question. You can't just call me.
What?
You heard.
What? I actually didn't.
But you can't just call me an orb.
I don't know. Chat, can I call her an orb? I think I can call her a scamp and an orb, in fact.
A scorb?
A scorb.
Great. Foiled again.
Look, I've known you for close to a decade now. Next March, it will have been 10 years since we started talking.
Damn.
So, I think I'm allowed to call you whatever I want at this point.
That's fair.
Yeah. Which is the same in return, so feel free to go nuts yourself.
Alright, Dr. Grombler.
Dr. Grombler.
Yeah.
Shit. They have Grubhub gift cards on Thrones you can order from there? Okay. Perhaps if I remember to do that. Like I said, I kind of don't remember Throne exists until it's like my birthday's coming up. I'm like, oh, I should update my Throne because nothing on here is active anymore. But regardless, we should be able to get Taco Bell probably in the next week. If I get a ride to the grocery store, I can be like, hey, can we go down the street to the Taco Bell? Please?
I'll buy you a chalupa if you say yes.
Okay, I guess for this one I'll actually rotate it. Actually, can I boop 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 boop? There we go.
Blah, blah, blah.
But anyways, how's everyone out there doing? We're full of pasta. I don't really have much else to report. I had to take a nap again today because I'm just the eepiest lad.
I'm doing okay.
Yay. I am excited for tomorrow. I was originally gonna take the bus one way and take an Uber home, but it's gonna be raining all day tomorrow, so I'm not sure I particularly want to wait out for the bus in the rain. So I'm probably gonna take an Uber both ways, so a little pricey, but I think I can handle it. But gonna go to the record store, gonna listen to the new AFI album, gonna try to take notes if they let me. I hope they do. I'm not gonna like try to record it or anything. I just want to like bring a little notebook and get my like first impressions written down, because that's 8 new songs I'm gonna be hearing at once, which is a lot. And then I'm gonna go get a boba tea and probably a strawberry crepe cone.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Nakoto. Hello, hello. How is it going? I know I told you that yesterday should have been when the sketches were done, but I ended up having to take a sick day, so I'm gonna get the sketches done tonight and hopefully start on some line art if I get that far. Move that over a little bit. Doing fine on this nice Wednesday evening. Wednesday. Started doing a fan art for someone, and dear lord, they have so many ropes and frills. Hi, dude, Manjo. I've been there. I have been there with drawing people's designs and not realizing like how complex they were until being in it. This bang is a little hard to figure out. Okay, so you won't see that. Unless I make the ghost see-through, but I don't think I will. Alright, and this is a rare case where I actually will need the back view of the design. Switch to my 10-pack. What isn't roper frill just has intricate design on it. That sounds like a Genshin Impact design or something. Like, VTuber designs can get really wild. Slimy J with a song request.
Yep, in honor of you saying the phrase "waiting for the bus in the rain."
Oh, is that the song from Welcome to Night Vale?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that in years.
Well, I think it might be a different version because the Night Vale version doesn't seem to be on Spotify.
I'm also surprised it just isn't called Waiting for the Bus.
Well, the original's called The Bus is Late.
Uh-huh.
This is just called Still Late, which is like a bonus track off an album.
I see. Oh, the model is Genshin inspired? Damn, how did I call that? How did I call that? Well, most of this is not visible. Let me turn up my volume on this one. The bus in the rain, in the rain, the bus in the rain. Internet died for a minute, doing good, came to see progress. Well, I just got started tonight. Last night I had to take a sick day because I had a really bad allergy attack, but, so I haven't gotten much beyond what you've seen already, but this is what I'm gonna be working on for the next few hours. I am feeling better now. I'm feeling a lot better now. Sometimes I just get a really bad allergy attack for like a 12-hour period, and I just gotta wait it out. Hi, Jay. Jay the Binary. Daily Dorito. Hey, I'll take it. I love a good nacho cheese Dorito.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto or Dorito, whatever cheesy snack you wish to share. I am fine with it either way.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mary. How you doing? Okay, so we've got like a thing with that. Oh, think of it, I had bats. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so glad to see everyone here. I hope you all are having a lovely night.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Nisa. How you doing? Hanging in there. Oldest was sent home from school with a fever, but he seems better now. Aw, well, I'm glad that things sound better now, but I'm sorry that that they're not feeling the best. wonder if I'll be able to fit the tail in at all on this one. Maybe a little bit on the edge on the side. Alright, so the cuff and oh, not on that layer, you don't. Alright, that's the cuff. Let's see, on this layer, let me get rid of this. Ten pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. That's a little too close to the edge. Ooh, a Cofagrigus in chat. Very spooky, very nice. Alright, I brought over so many reference images, but I want to get a good image of the tail. So I want to just have the tail poking out just a little bit on this one. Ah! I think just a little bit there, just to imply the tail. You can't see where it's connected, but I think it works. Because that's a lot of empty space over there anyway, so I feel like having something like that would help. Alright, let's move this down here. Let's put these all in a folder together. Put all these ref images in a folder together. Even it's such and skin bone, dress and makeup and bleached out roses. Oh no, and tasteless spirits make love. Pretty corpses hold the bride. Do you know I never loved you? So tasted, and I'll never be alone. I'll take the first bite. I am gonna say goodnight to you, my darling, my darling. The sun outside. Look at these rising walls, return the flesh of all these papers all sweet. Won't fall, we'll be together, just the two of us. That's our love and success. Oh my god, hi Mario! Howdy back at ya, how you doing?
Hey, Red Mario.
Yeah!
Wowzers.
Good to see ya. I'll take the first bite. Oh, that's not the right brush. I'm just drawing some emote commissions at the moment. This bottle of page pens tonight, and all through December. Angel, put me back together again. There we go, that's a little more spiky. Chara's song covers when is does HJ stand for half joking? Because I don't think I've ever seen HJ as a tone tag. Okay. My brain was like, wait, no, you're not. That doesn't mean what I think it means, does it?
I think that every time I see it, so I know what it means.
I've never seen that tone tag.
I see it constantly, but every time I'm just like, huh? Excuse me?
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm good enough to do like recorded covers, but I used to do ukulele covers. I haven't done it in a long time, and I've been saying for God, like the past year and a half that I should do another ukulele concert stream. I'm not great at ukulele, and I'm like okay at singing if it's in my range. I don't think I can do like a fancy cover like the VTubers I see do, where it's like on Spotify or whatever. But I would do a little ukulele cover concert on Twitch again. There's a clip of the last time it had actually I don't know if it was the last time I did it, but there is a clip out there of me singing and playing one MCR song. I think it was Hang 'Em High. Sensual, sensual. Okay, we'll call that one good enough for now. Let's see, let's do this one next. I feel like yeah, that can be a little thicker. feel like maybe this one could come over a little bit. Holds Jade at vacuum point? Charge you a ukulele concert stream where your wife gets sucked into the vacuum. Oh, she'd be really into that though, Sage.
Why am I getting sucked into the vacuum?
To threaten me.
Oh, or your wife gets sucked
Yeah,
in.
you're being held hostage to threaten me.
Oh, okay.
But like you like getting covered in lint.
I do. But I don't like our vacuum. It smells weird.
Yeah, our vacuum is old and yeah. It would just be just like Gooey Luigi. Yeah, Gooigi! My friend.
Yeah, we love Luigi.
Well, Sage, I will take note of your demands, and I will consider doing something in the future. So, a couple years ago, I did a Halloween karaoke set, and that was really fun. If I could find enough spooky-themed songs that I could play on ukulele, I would maybe do that, but if not, I could just do a regular one. Ukulele Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I've never actually played that one before. I see it on like every site that I've ever gotten chords from. I've never actually played it. The first song I ever learned how to play on ukulele was Creep by Radiohead. And I could still play that one because it's not too difficult. Oh, I'm missing my other ref pick for this. Damn it, I need to see someone, or hell, I'll make Char, Jade, Luigi, and Gooigi fan art. Wait, Sage, I actually have someone who drew something like that.
Yeah,
they
that
didn't know about Gooigi, but they ended up doing it. Let me see if it's in my fan art channel. If not, I'll just have to go to my DMs.
Although also, I would accept more Luigi Gooigi Jade Char fan art.
Hey, remember the freaking Chowder fan art?
Yes!
That Char did?
Oh my god. I love
Not
that.
me, Char, other Char. There we go. Okay, alright. I'm saving it. I'm not sure if I had this saved on my computer already, so I just wanted to be sure. But let me see. Browse. Pictures. Here it is. Things coming in very large on OBS as usual. So this was drawn by the, Jay the They. The other non-binary Jay. Who, I forget how this came up, but Jay wanted to draw me as Mario and then Jade as Luigi. And when Jay was, like, showing me the progress shot, I'm like, oh my god, just like Gooigi. And Jay was like, what? What do you mean Gooigi? I'm like, oh, Jay, did you just accidentally reinvent Gooigi from Luigi's Mansion 3? So I thought that was really, really perfect. But I got the C on my hat, Jade got the J on her hat. I have my little Mario mustache, my little belt, my stompy boots. Yeah, so believe it or not, there's not me as Luigi, it's me as Mario, but Jade is Gooigi. And the tail even there, too.
It's good.
It's good. It's just good content. Hi, Gage. Welcome in. Hope my day's going well since you last saw me. Yeah, I had to take a nap. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Yesterday, as you know, I've talked about this with you like 3 times now. So you know that yesterday was a struggle. But today has been better, except for needing to take the nap. But that just happens sometimes. Damn it. Let me make the circle and move the circle. There we go. Oh. You crashed so hard after stream. Well, I hope you were able to get some rest in. I hope the rest of the art went well. I had your stream open while I was asleep in bed. I made sure my phone was open and I just put it face down, so I was lurking your stream while I was napping. Hell of a Boss fan, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome in, how you doing? We're drawing emotes in here. They're barking in the wrong key, oh, they're barking in the wrong key, oh, 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 they're barking in the wrong key, and you sing along, can you see at night? We can see at night. Oh, oh, oh. Can you see at night? We can see at night. Oh, 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 oh. And we're barking in the wrong key. We're barking in the wrong key. Oh, 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 they're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. And you sing along. And you sing along. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. Hey, a nap is just needed sometimes. A human called me a possum. I am not a possum. That one Moxie quote lives rent free in my head. Is that from Hell of a Boss? Guys, I've never seen Hell of a Boss, and I've only seen 5 minutes of one episode of Hazbin Hotel. You may boo and throw tomatoes at me now. Jane doesn't know this. I ended up watching Knights of Guinevere again. I don't know. I just clicked on it. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit and watch this whole thing again. So I've watched Knights of Guinevere 3 times now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I'm gonna have to watch it a few more times to make my AMV I want to make.
Ooh.
I'm so determined to do it.
Yeah, you should. No, I get it. It took me a while to watch it. Hell, I'm so behind now anyway. I get the jokes are very, how do I put this in a Twitch safe way? I forget if what I tried to watch, for Hazbin Hotel, I think it wasn't the original pilot. I think it was the first episode of the Amazon series. Do you remember, Jade? You were there for that.
I don't, because it was so little of it that,
Yeah, we only got about 5 or 7 minutes in before we were like, we're not really feeling this right now. Like, from, like, an art style perspective, I find it very interesting. I'm always, like, you know, like, if I see good fan art, I'm like, ooh, that's nice. But maybe one of those things I would just have to warm up to. I mean, I also didn't really get the Amazing Digital Circus when I first watched it, and now I'm more into it. Because I, like, you know, stuck with it. The humor is like teens and horror movies. Yeah, I know that they're big fans of their curse words. They're big fans of their sexual jokes, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alright, so this one will have to be a little not drawn. I heard a VTuber do a really good karaoke of this song a handful of months ago, so now I think of that when I hear it. Smush the Web 10 pack, you got it, boss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Oh wow, yeah, we really are just one 10 pack away, huh? Nobody screw it up. Alright, let me get reference for the gauntlet. The only way to screw it up is by doing one single smooch and one 10-pack. Sage, I've seen it happen. It could happen.
And I've seen it done on purpose.
Alright, we did it! Yeah, everybody cheer! Woo! Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow! We did it.
Yeah.
Stream's over. We don't have to do anything else now. Goodbye, everybody. And at the exact hour, yeah. And also right before ad break. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yes, you know, the smooches. The smooches for Slimy Jade. The smooches that Slimy Jade will receive. Slimy Jade smooches. Alright, ad break is about to start, so I will take a little BRB, stretch my leggies. I was gonna say get water, but my water's actually been untouched. I have not hydrated in the past hour. Wow. Whoops! I'm gonna go do that. Slurp, 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 slurp. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. And the head pats, all shucks. The full care package. Alright, let me get that hydrate. And I'll do a little stretch now, and I'll do a little stretch right when ad break starts, which there it is, actually. So, I'm gonna go get up and stretch these rat boy legs. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree!
rat leg.
Scree, squeak, various creature noises. Welcome back. How long have I been rat boying? I feel like I've been rat boying for a while. Oh, I've been rat boy for almost an hour. So that's deluxe rat boy hours. Let's go back to this until somebody changes their mind. I never got my tablet out. That's how long I've been rat boying. I think I rat boyed before I even started drawing. Alright. I'm considering being peak annoying. Well, no. This is not peak annoying. Peak annoying would be if I put on another AFI album. But I'm gonna restrain myself today because from tomorrow onwards, I will be unstoppable. We're gonna listen to some My Chemical Romance. One of the old obsessions. Yeah, I ratted you out as soon as stream started. Hey, we love it. Love to see it. Just like a match, you strike to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like a flame you stain, well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Came a time when every star thought brought you to tears again. We are the very hurt you saw, and what's the worst you take from every heart you break, and like a blade you stain. Well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Meet again when both our cars collide. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. And if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Oh, you know, I could have put on the re-released version of the album, the remixed version. Not remastered? I guess that's what that would be called. This is how I like to do it and let us sing from the sound of the sky. If you were here, I'd never have a fear. Oh! Raid, hello! County, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I stream. Or, sometimes, I hope sometimes I stream. Wow. Sometimes I game. Sometimes I yap. Always I stream. Hopefully. Double raid. Double raid. Hold up. Lock shots. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Let me try that again. Welcome in, raiders. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight I am working on emote commissions. So you can see some we got finished there, some we still gotta draw the hair and stuff onto. Looks like you two were playing Valorant together. How did that go? Did you have fun? I hope it was a good time. If anybody does need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. However, if you do want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are certainly more than welcome to hang out with us. It went great? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, thank you so much for the double raid. I really appreciate it. I do think that this one is just about done for the sketch phase. I guess I can, yeah, do that, and then lots of weirdos on today. Oh no, not the good kind of weirdos. Frick. Well, you're amongst cool weirdos here. Let's go down this elevator and goes up to 10. Alright, this needs to come out a little bit more. If you marry me, would you bury me? Would you carry me to the end? Last will break and all the cyanide you drank. Hi, Purple. Hello, my beloved glitter eater. How are you? Cool's generous? Nah, you're cool. You passed the cool test. So says the bat. Increase the medication, show the loss of the wake. Would you bury me? Would you carry me to...
Hey,
Oh,
Boop.
hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm okay. I just got home from a club meeting, which was fun.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I figured I'd come hang out with you for a while.
Yeah, I'm just drawing emotes over here, so get cozy, get comfy.
Yeah. What do you think of my new reactive?
Let me get a better look at it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that's very cute. I'm a fan, I like
I'm
it.
happy with it. Happy with how it turned out.
I love all the little like rainbow swirls. Yeah, you can come over on this side of the screen. There we go.
There's a purple?
There is a purple. Purple says, I am okay. I hope the art's going well. I've been lurking as always. Always lurking. Yeah, it's going well. You know, I'm a day behind on work because I wanted to work last night and couldn't, but I'm making steady progress here. I think that's 2 of the 5 sketches done in an hour. So yeah.
That's not bad.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for remembering your Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you doing? Smooch to Wife 10-pack. You got it, Chief. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. And then a single. Wow. And Triple G, thank you for the Cheeto. And another wife smooch. Wow. As you can see, Shy, we've been putting in the work over here for wife smooches. Specifically, Sage has been the I guess smooch patron. Oh, and Purple wants me to put on the red eyes. Let's see. Can I remember what toggle that is? Nope, not that one. There we go. I just cried for a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Shy says, I've been extremely tired and disgusted at an earlier thing this day. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shy. Read this in a New York accent. Okay, I'm not good at that, but I'll try my best. I summoned Red-Eyed Bat Dragon in attack mode. I'm Joey. Bada bing, bada boom.
You did it.
It's not good.
You did it.
You're the master of the New York accent.
So yeah, so I'm telling you, you did it.
No, you're just being nice to me because I'm your wife.
No, you did it. I'm gonna chomp you.
Okay.
Chomp.
Oh no, I've been chomped. That was a dark type move. It was super effective on part ghost. Wow.
Wow. What have I done?
What have you done?
Wow.
Am I part dark type? Would you say I'm part dark type? I don't know if I'm part dark type. I don't know what my secondary typing would be to ghost.
I wouldn't say you're part dark type.
Yeah.
Clearly, I'm water fairy, but
Jade's goop type.
It's true.
Maybe fairy? I mean, ghost fairy is what Mimikyu is after all. I mean, I am like a pumpkaboo, so like maybe part grass type. You just don't see it because I'm purple. But pumpkaboo is a grass type that doesn't have any greenery to them. Things to think about.
yeah, but pumpkaboo is obviously a plant, though. You know.
And I just kind of look like an ube donut. With like strawberry jam. Veggies my roommate left on the kitchen table became secretly liquid, which was not on my list for today. Oh, I hate that. Having
That's
produce
so
go
bad.
bad is one of life's greatest woes. We were gonna have baked potatoes for lunch, and we put our potatoes in a paper bag out of the sun, and they're like shrink wrapped and everything. And I checked all of them, and they all had signs of mold starting. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh.
There's just no escaping sometimes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not where I wanted the flyers to go. Here we go. Hi, Mads.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Gonna wait to see where these single smooches end up. I'm assuming we're getting on a even number, perhaps. And hi, Zebulon.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright. 19, thank you. I was just about to ask. Thank you, Sage. You are golden. Ready? And then we'll do 9. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. It does feel weird doing 9. It really does. What? Wah! Free smooches! These are unsanctioned! Evil.
Illegal.
Evil smooch freak wife.
I'm a smooch pervert.
You would say that.
I did say that.
Brender says, "Hi Char, just got off Skyrim." Well, welcome. How's the Skyrim going? Did you touch the Skyrim? Does anyone get that reference other than wife? Anybody? Anybody? Throwback. We gotta rewatch. I miss Susan Crushbone.
Oh god, yes, please.
Smurvert, some would say. Do you like that? Do you like being called a
like that.
Smurvert?
Although I gotta say, it is pretty smurfy.
Oh my god. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? Jade has tormented me for the past year and a half because I had a commission client one time respond to me showing them stuff and asking for their input with just one word. Or I forget if they said sound smurfy or just said smurfy.
I think that sounds smurfy.
But
or looks
yeah,
smurfy.
they tried in response to me showing them the sketch update. They were like, "Looks smurfy," and I never heard smurfy used in that way before. And I told Jade about it, and she has tormented me with it ever since.
It's pretty ginchy too.
Oh my god, get out of here, operetta.
Eh?
Smurvert, what the heck did I zone back into? It's Slimy Jade. She's a smooch pervert. She's a smurvert. Tentac. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Thank you, Triple J. Smurverts are rarer than perverts. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, let me hide that. Alright, let's see. Do I have any... Yeah, this one I can use as kind of reference. Okay, yeah, I was making this look a little too much like emo bangs. I needed to come out more like that. Me when I get a good frozen coffee. Oh. Why didn't I make coffee for myself today? Why am I a fool? I should have had an iced coffee today.
What kind of coffee?
Well, I have 5 different flavors that I can make at home right now because I sadly cannot get to my beloved Wawa to get my $2 pumpkin spice. I have chocolate churro. I have French toast, which is just basically the churro without chocolate. You know, it's a cinnamon. I have brownie batter. I have caramel brown sugar, and then I have dark chocolate caramel, which that one I have not opened yet, but I really want to open it. But I've been waiting until Jade is also in the mood for coffee. Yeah, they are really good. I got them on a really good sale. So they're like cold brew, like instant cold brew basically. It's just like you dump the cup of powder in and then you put either water or milk or a mixture of water and milk. I usually do like half and half. Like not like literal half and half, was half milk, half water.
Yeah.
And shake it for like 30 seconds and bam, you got iced coffee.
Yeah, I got some instant iced coffee stuff, but I haven't made it cold yet because I don't know, I'm not a well, I like iced lattes, but like when somebody else makes it.
Yeah, it does. It tastes a little better, honestly, to get it from somewhere. Just like you didn't have to do any work for it. But I got a really good deal on the powders. I had they had like a sale going on. I think it was during like Labor Day. No, it was before Labor Day. Might have been 4th of July. And then I had a new customer sale, and then also the person who recommended it to me also gave me like a $10 voucher. So it cost me less than $1 per serving to make those coffees, and I got enough for like 40 cups of coffee. So it was a very good deal. $2 pumpkin spice. Speaking of which, I had it for the first time. I think it's overrated. That is understandable. Like, I am a big pumpkin spice fan, but it is not for everybody. And also it's gonna come down to, like, do you like those spices? Because it's not, I mean, there are places that they put actual pumpkin, but most of the time it's just, like, cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's traditional pie spice. Which could also double as a protection spell.
Oh, yeah.
Protection and prosperity.
You don't like clove or buttmeg? Chuckling at the word smurvert when thinking of combining smurf with smurvert? Rather just get a pumpkin pie. So you like pumpkin pie, okay. Going into a pumpkin spice coffee and wanting it to taste like pumpkin pie is a little bit, it's not gonna taste like that. It sounds like it should. I'm sure there's places out there who do make pumpkin spice coffee that tastes like pumpkin pie, but it's kind of its own thing. And honestly, it's different depending on what kind of product you get, because there's pumpkin spice cookies, there's pumpkin spice cakes and muffins, there's even like pumpkin spice flavored like goldfish. The graham cracker goldfish. See, Slimy Jade doesn't like most pumpkin spice, but she does like those goldfish. So, like, sometimes it's just, like, you don't like it in one form, but you might like it as something else. I currently have these little Debbie cookies that are called, I think, like, Fall Delights or Pumpkin Delights or something like that. And I'm into them. They're really good. They're like a soft cookie.
I still want to make my pumpkin cheesecake with the instead of graham crackers, do ginger snaps for the crust.
Yes, that sounds so good. I really want to make like pumpkin spice chocolate chip cookies. I want to do something with pumpkin spice and chocolate combined. I think that would be fun.
That would be good, yeah.
Yeah. Purple says I get a pumpkin chai from coffee bean and tea leaf, and it's basically like pumpkin pie as a drink. I've been wanting to try the pumpkin chai at Wawa, and I haven't gotten the chance yet. So I don't think I'm gonna be near a Wawa when I go out tomorrow to my album listening thing. But I'm going to a boba shop, so that makes up for it.
I like my chai with caramel in it.
Caramel is just so good. Caramel iced coffee has been my go-to at the Wawa all year. Because they've had this $2 any size iced coffee deal going literally all year long. And every time it's set to expire, they just increase the expiration date on it. So I've gotten an ungodly amount of Wawa iced coffee this year. I love milk tea, but I don't like the little black baubles. Well, you don't have to get them. Like, if you're at a boba shop, you can say, like, hold the boba.
Yeah.
Because milk tea is excellent on its own. I'm a little freak, and I like the pearls, but I would be just as happy with just a milk tea. The place that I'm going to tomorrow, hopefully, is I want to get a rose milk boba. Because, like, I always get taro, I always get brown sugar, and they have those, and, like, those are two of my favorites, but whenever I see, like, lavender or rose milk, I'm like, ooh, I want to have one of those, like, nice soft flavors. I mean, taro already is kind of a soft flavor. But I think I've had rose... Maybe I'm thinking macaron. I think I've had a rose water macaron before, but I don't think I've ever had rose-flavored boba tea. Yeah, but everyone gives me a look like I asked for ketchup on a hot dog. You gotta, I don't know, you gotta just, not care. Do it confidently. I don't know, get it with the boba pearls and just, like, spit them one by one into the trash. Like, assert dominance in the boba shop by weaponizing the pearls if people are gonna give you a weird look. Taro, ube, strawberry, honey, and melon are my go-to milk teas. Ooh, I don't know if I've just had plain honey milk tea. That sounds really nice. I'm always a strawberry fan. I'm not as big on melon usually, but if I, was given the opportunity to try it, I would as a milk tea. But taro and ube are two of my very go-to flavors. I've had Thai tea too. That's really good. The boba shop I have nearby has the baubles and the jelly. I don't think I've had the jelly. I've had the, traditional boba pearls. I've had the popping bubbles before, like the fruit ones. And those are barely like a texture thing. They kind of just like explode into juice in your mouth. They're kind of like almost like a not sticky gusher. Like if a gusher had the consistency of a water balloon, if that makes sense. Thai tea is its own thing, so addictive. Ooh, hello fall children. Thank you, Spotify Shuffle. It is officially fall now, so this song has to be played. It is officially the season to play AFI's All Hallows EP on repeat. Do it. You won't regret it. Speaking of ketchup, have you tried McDonald's new sauce? It tastes like a combination of honey mustard and Chick-fil-A sauce. What's the sauce called?
Gold sauce, I think.
Gold sauce? I would try that. That sounds good.
It's pretty good.
I don't go to McDonald's often, but I had no idea they had that new sauce. I would try that.
I love going there now because they have that $5 meal deal.
Meal deal.
Meal deal.
Davey sees a bunch of kids simultaneously trip and fumble. Fall children. I'm still recovering from the fact that he revealed that this song was about like being vegan and straight edge, and not about
cheesy.
loving the season of fall. Hi Goji, how you doing?
Goji.
What up? Just commission grind. You know how it is. I'm always on that grind.
Grind set.
It's actually good. It sounds good, Triple G. I would definitely try that. I'm not like crazy about McDonald's like chicken and burgers, but if I found myself there, and like Jade said, they have like a really good deal now.
Chicken sandwich, chicken nuggets, fries, and a drink for $5.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Like in this day and age.
Yeah.
Is McDonald's trying to get golden so they went up because it's their moment? Yeah, they're saving the Han Moon with that sauce. That's clearly what's happening. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Goji. It's always good to see you stop by. Gauge. Gauge spotted. Alright, am I missing anything in particular here? Okay, I need to go look at the eyelashes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they actually go up quite a bit of a way. So the first one connects to the bottom lash line. I'll probably stylize it with like 3. Just trying to fit too many eyelashes on an emote would be a fool's errand. Let's see, this one, you're not going to see the lashes anyway because of the crying. This one, you're barely going to see the lashes, but I should put them anyway. Yeah, this one's barely visible. That's okay. Can we all agree Golden was the song of the summer? I mean, like, I don't, like, leave the house or talk to people, so I don't know what people were all listening to, but I'd be inclined to say that that's probably correct. Alright, this one, I forgot to do the rings around the pupils. It's been battling for #1 on the Billboard Top 100. Yeah, I mean, like, culturally, I think, yeah, absolutely. Like, you know how the summer before was Brat Summer, right? Like, everyone was listening to the Charlie XCX album. But, like, K-pop Demon Hunters was, like, a big cultural moment. Like, so many people were really into it. Like, the fandom just, like, exploded.
I have yet to watch it, but that's just lack of time.
Yeah, it's good. It's definitely worth a watch. I honestly would like to go back and rewatch it. Because I watched it before, like not to be like, I watched it before everyone else was into it, but I watched it, like, the day it came out, I'm pretty sure. And I liked it, but I had some problems with the story, but, like, I really loved the animation. Your song of the summer was Rock Lobster. That should be every summer song of the summer. Love that song. There's a different, there is a B-52 song that isn't Rock Lobster and isn't Love Shack that my Spotify has been pushing on me really hard. And I like it, but I don't remember the name of it. But the chorus is like, I'll give you fish, I'll give you candy, that's all I remember. I just remember the I'll give you fish as, like, the main line going into the chorus. It took me until August to watch it. I just don't watch Netflix that often. That's super fair. I am really into animation, so I like K-pop Demon Hunters has been on my radar for like probably a couple years, honestly. That and the Gentry Chow show that was also, I think, on Netflix like a year ago. Those were like ones that I was waiting on. Give Me Back My Man's that song? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. There is this YouTuber I watch called Trash Theory, and I watched a video that he did on the B-52s just like a few weeks ago. And that was very informative as well. I hope Disney's kicking themselves in the head. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out, because didn't they like bring Kimmel back, but then Sinclair stations were still blocking it in certain regions? I'm not following it super closely, but geez, it's rough. Alright, I think 2 more sketches. Shit sure is happening in the world. Yeah, you can say that again.
Too much. Too much shit.
Too much. Oh, the care package has been dropped. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna double hydrate, actually. Alright, and then, as usual, stretch... I called it a command. It is kind of a command. The stretch command has reminded me to unstrip my legs for a bit.
Stretch me if you can.
I heard that.
Heard what? Stretch me if you can?
Nobody knows.
Stretch me if you can. Oh shit, Char.
What? Is Aaron Solo back or something?
Close.
Close?
There's a new episode of QTV on Ring of Honor.
Wait! They're bringing
brought-
QTV back?
they
Why the fuck are they bringing QTV back?
I don't know.
Oh my
I
god.
think Aaron Solo's in it. I might be wrong.
Sorry, wrestling things. Sorry to everyone else.
Hee hee.
Your soup is finally done. What kind of soup? I gotta know.
Soup.
But also, yeah, that is a late ass dinner. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I can make brownies for you. Probably not tonight, but... I don't know.
Oh, the best soup.
Homemade chicken noodle with leftover rotisserie? Ooh. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
The only better soup is broccoli cheese.
Broccoli cheese. Chicken corn chowder is my more recent fave. I didn't know how good chicken corn chowder was, and then I tried some Wawa chicken corn chowder. I'm like, oh, this changes everything.
That's a solid choice, yeah. I've been having that once in a blue moon itch for some clam chowder, but I gotta make it myself, or otherwise it's disgusting.
Yeah. Oops. Hi, Ivy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome in. What's y'all's go-to drinks? Mine's either soda or there's actual produce V8 drinks. Well, if you're gonna say soda, what flavor sodas? What brand of soda? Soda's a very, very broad category. Number one go-to drink, Waba iced coffee. Easy. Flavor-wise, it depends on the season. Obviously, it's pumpkin spice season, so pumpkin spice is my go-to. Back when they used to do the sweet cream iced coffee, I think they only offer it as cold brew, but I've been getting specifically iced coffee instead of cold brew because of the coupon. So I haven't gotten that one in a long time. So caramel has been my go-to. They have multiple caramels, but I specifically get the sweet and salty.
Ooh, yum.
But usually, if anything, cinnamon. If there's like a snickerdoodle coffee, if there's like a churro coffee, that is my number one. Boba tea would be next. Taro or ube or even like a brown sugar milk tea or the tiger milk like they call it. That's probably number two. Soda-wise, Dr. Pepper. Especially a flavored Dr. Pepper like the cherry or the strawberry or the coconut, which I thought was going to come back this year and I have not
Dangerously
seen.
cheesy.
And I am sad because the coconut Dr. Pepper was really good. Hi, Estella. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in.
I'm a monster kind of fish. Yeah, the Rio Punch or the Ultra Paradise are my favorites.
I haven't had Monster in a very long time. I used to get Monster when I would go to the movie theater as a teenager, and then my parents saw a news special, or not special, a like just segment on the news that Monster could like give you heart attacks or something, and they're like, you're not allowed to drink this anymore. Even though I was like 14 and having like a can a month.
Yeah. Well, with the whole 12-hour night shift thing, I kind of end up needing it, so.
Yeah. I feel like lately, I don't find anybody who Dr. Pepper isn't their go-to soda. And I'm saying this as someone who says Dr. Pepper is my go-to soda. I don't know if this is a new thing, but it feels like it wasn't like this when I was younger. And now, like, everybody I know, they're like, I'm a Dr. Pepper kind of guy or kind of girly or whatever. Goji, what do you mean your go-to is Squirt? What do you mean your go-to is Squirt? Is there a soda called Squirt?
Yeah.
Yes, it's grapefruit flavored.
Great. Squirt?
Squirt.
Yeah, it's really good.
What?
My go-to soda is root beer.
I do like a good root beer now and then. It's the number 2 soda. Is it behind Coke? Coke is still number 1 and Dr. Pepper's number 2. That's wild. Gage says mine is weird Coke flavors. I'm into the orange one right now. What's the I've tried a lot of the like limited time Coke flavors. I'm trying to think of which one I liked the best out of them. There was that like Dream Coke a couple years ago. There was the orange one this year. The orange one's all right. I made a orange sherbet float with the orange one. Dr. Pepper is my go-to soda. My number 2 is Purple Thunder Mountain Dew. Remind me what flavor Purple Thunder is, because we don't have that here. Squirt's been on the market since 1938 for real.
Yeah.
It sounded fake to me. I've never heard of Squirt. Wait, they don't do vanilla Coke anymore? For real?
I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Damn.
Which is sad because the cherry vanilla Cokes, yeah, top tier. Pepsi did cherry vanilla Pepsi, but it's not the same. Even though I prefer cherry Pepsi to cherry Coke, cherry vanilla Pepsi just does not hit the same way cherry vanilla Coke does.
You know what? I still remember the commercials for cherry chocolate Dr. Pepper. And also Diet Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
That one I don't remember.
You don't remember that one? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I specifically remember the girl singing that. And it was just such a mouthful. Diet Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper. Squirt is older than Highways. Wow. I'm getting a history lesson. I love Twitch.tv. I love getting free lessons, like how old Squirt is. It's a berry plum flavor. So, I've had a lot of Mountain Dews now. I used to not like, I used to like Mountain Dew Code Red and Mountain Dew Livewire a lot when I was a kid. And then I went through a phase where I didn't touch any Mountain Dews for years. And now I'm at the point where I get Mountain Dews when there's like a new flavor, and Baja Blast is my go-to. I kind of liked the 4th of July one that was like, it was kind of like a bomb pop, like a rocket pop. It was like cherry, lemon, blue, raspberry maybe? I also really like the peach one that they do at KFC. However, I don't like KFC. KFC is inferior to Popeyes in almost every way. So we don't really go to KFC, but I do love Sweet Lightning at KFC.
The only good thing about KFC is the famous bowl.
Every time I get a biscuit at KFC, it feels like raw. It's awful.
See, and I have the opposite problem.
Oh! Getting a raid. Hi, Nexus! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello, everybody. How are you? Let's see, you were playing Abiotic Factor. Is that spooky? That sounds spooky. That sounds familiar. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight we are working on some emote commissions. Can be spooky. Well, welcome in. How are you? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. If you do need a raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always welcome here in the dumpster. We're currently talking about drinks. You want to join in on the drink discussion? You want to share your favorite go-to drink? I just learned about Squirt. Y'all know about Squirt? I just learned that Squirt has been a thing for apparently many, many years. Like what, like 90 years? Something like that?
Pretty close.
And I just learned this. I just learned this today. Never heard of Squirt.
Oh,
wait, so what kind of... Oh, you said it was
Fanta?
grapefruit? It's grapefruit flavored?
Yeah, it's grapefruit.
Is that the only flavor they ever do?
That's the only one I've seen.
The citrus soda? Apparently I'm the only person in this room that has never heard of Squirt. I don't know how. Slimy Jade, did they ever sell Squirt around here?
Oh, I have no idea. I just know it exists.
Oh, okay, so you've never had it?
No.
Okay, so it's probably not even in this area. So I'm not crazy. At least in this regard. They have red grapefruit flavor too. Finally, someone else who's never heard of Squirt. Thank you. I must depart now, Bat. See you later. Alright, Goji, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us and teaching me about Squirt.
You want to learn something fucked up about Fanta?
I might know it, but hit me with it.
Fanta was created by the Coca-Cola company specifically so that they could sell to the Nazis.
Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered about that. I remembered it had origins in World War II.
Yeah, no.
We should get a 12-pack of Squirt.
Yeah?
Off Amazon.
Okay, I'm gonna put a 12-pack of Squirt on my throne wish list. When did this end up over here? Cut. There we go. Alright, this emo has been looking so cursed being bald. I need to prioritize getting the hair on this thing. I do have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes. You have been warned.
Shotgun a can of Squirt? Seriously? Oh. Because it tastes like grapefruit, so it's got that, like,
He
bitter,
couldn't
sour,
talk for
like...
a good 20 minutes? Holy moly. Next it said, good, play Peak with Mir and Raya, and then move to Abiotic Factor. Alright, well that sounds like a great stream night. Pokeye's Chimkin is the best Chimkin. I apparently have inspired at least 3 people to eat Popeyes this week. Because I went on Discord ranting and raving about the caramel apple cheesecake that's currently at Popeyes, because we ordered Popeyes last Saturday when I had some friends over. We got a giant order of Popeyes to share. And I got Whiskey Peaches and Whiskey's partner Macaroon. They had never tried Popeyes before, so they tried Popeyes because of me. And then our friend Patsy also ended up ordering Popeyes and posted, I blame Char. So how many more people want to order Popeyes this week and credit me? Maybe Popeyes will sponsor me. Oh no, I've been craving it. It's just basically 2 cities over and I can't drive yet. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We live in one of those areas where there's Popeyes at like every corner, it feels like. There's one like less than a mile down the road, and they also just opened another one like a mile down the road the other way. And I know of at least a third one somewhere too. So they're everywhere. Not as plentiful as Wawa, granted, but there's more Popeyes than KFCs, which is, I'm thankful for that. The city I was born, there's more Canes than KFC. I've never been to Canes. We don't have them around here. Hi, Sprinklebat. I am sorry. I think ad break's just about to hit. So I'm about to step away for a few, but I will be back very shortly. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, there's ad break. So I will see you guys in a few.
Woo.
Scree, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back from ad break. Well, I know y'all have been at an ad break for a moment, and I left you in silence because I realized it was the AFI track with a hidden track after 10 minutes of silence. Alright, back to it. Nice job getting the gumshoes. That's weird that the Pokemon community game shows the old username. Very weird. I wonder when that updates.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Redria. Welcome in.
Hello. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. One of my friends is asking me questions.
You are good. I got to pet a stray kitty outside tonight. I may be covered in bug bites. A price worth it. That is fantastic. I am happy for you. Sage says I should really get, what is that, Baldur's Gate 3. I've been having the D&D itch, but I have no one to play with. It's so difficult getting a group together that your schedules line up and you have similar things that you want out of the game. And you have a DM.
Yeah, I kind of got lucky with my group because, well, I'm the DM, so
Yeah.
everybody kind of conforms to my schedule, which is nice. And we play over Discord, so but do it. Play Baldur's Gate 3. You will not regret it. It's amazing. I may have 1,400 hours logged, maybe.
That is impressive.
And I still found something new the other day.
Gage says, I'm a force myself DM. It will probably suck, but I hope my players have fun anyway. You can't know for sure until you try, is the thing, right? I mean, I say that as somebody who, like, I don't think I'm good at RP games in general, but I think I would really be bad at DMing, because I am not good at going with the flow, and I'm not good at storytelling and world building.
So, little bit of advice for DMing. Be just a little bit sadistic.
Cheesy.
It'll be more fun for you if you're just a little bit sadistic.
Thank you for remembering your Cheeto Nexus.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, lots of Cheetos coming. Holy moly, hold on. Zero's here, Whiskey's here. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Sage says, I just really need to upgrade my PC. I'm running DDR3 8 gigs total RAM. Astra Divine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. I am working on emote commissions currently, and we're yapping about various things. I hope you're having a nice evening or time zone. Hey, Whiskey, how are you? When we were talking about Popeyes earlier, Whiskey, I mentioned how it's my fault a little bit that you got to try Popeyes for the first time, and how they should pay me.
Dangerously cheesy.
There's still a little bit of room to be sadistic in a comedy campaign. Like, some sort of running gag that just gets on their nerves is like a really annoying character popping up every time things get crazy or something. Like there's still a little bit of room.
Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. You need more Popeyes? Me too, Whiskey. Honestly, I just had it last Saturday. I'm already ready to have it again. I'm already raring to go. If I didn't have such a Taco Bell craving right now, I would probably order Popeyes again as my next takeout meal. But me and Jade really want to get Taco Bell because we haven't had it in a hot minute. Hello, favorite bat. Ah, well, hello to you. How are you doing, Jay? Aster says, yes, I'm having a good night. Hope you're having a happy time zone. I am. Thank you. I am happily chatting with people here. I'm getting some work done on some silly emotes. This one's going to be animated a little bit. This one's just going to have the hands rubbing together. It's based off of the Patrick Star doing it. I'll try to remember that. I'm building the settings still. Yeah, DMing, I think, is one of those skills you just gotta, like, roll with, I guess. It's hard to know how you'll be at it till you're behind the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm too apologetic to be sadistic. Yeah, I feel ya. Jay says, am I? Work's been pretty good lately. Gonna be lurking and eating extra cheese, extra pepperoni, extra bacony beef pizza. That sounds good. Me and Jade had a really good pizza a couple nights ago. We got a bunch of toppings, which we usually don't. So that is very nice.
Oh.
Alright, perhaps I'll bring this down a little bit.
Another word of advice is they will absolutely find a way to ruin your plans. And you just need to roll with it. Last week, instead of doing the gladiatorial fight that I had planned, they pulled out a potion of flight that I forgot they had and just flew up to the royal box and killed the prince instead.
Whoops.
And it was like, oh, okay, yeah, you can absolutely do that. Okay.
Sage says, just give me pepperoni and Canadian bacon. I'll be in heaven with that pizza. I haven't gotten a ham or a Canadian bacon pizza in a long time. We used to get those a lot when I was younger. I still, one of these days, I need to just try pineapple and ham on pizza. Because I've had pineapple with Spam at the Korean barbecue, but I've never tried pineapple on pizza, and I want to see which side of the raging debate I lie on.
See, I used to love ham and pineapple until my pineapple allergy got worse.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, that was a interesting day. But yeah, no, it's still up there as my favorite pizza, even though I can't eat it anymore.
Gage says, oh, I fuck my DMs plants up all the time. I've been fucking over DMs since the 90s. I'm prepared for them to just go completely left.
Good, because they will.
I guess, like, if you're a DM, like, go into it with, like, excitement over your players finding a way to fuck with you. Like, remember the glee that it gives you to be on the other side of that and be, like,
Yeah.
proud of yourself for setting them up for that kind of, like, satisfaction. Sage says, I'm on the I don't like pineapple in general, so I won't get it. I'm picky about pineapple. I do not like it often. I do not like it in excess. I like pineapple upside down cake. And I like pineapple with grilled spam when I go to Korean barbecue, which I've only done twice in my life, but I've eaten that both times I've been there. I'm not really a big fan of just eating like a cup of pineapple. And I don't really like pineapple flavored candy or pineapple sodas or anything like that. But I do like it in moderation.
Oh yeah, no, you need to. DM is absolutely going to be getting revenge.
I will go feral over some good pineapple. Y'all don't like it? Give it to me. Let me eat it so my mouth goes numb. Hell yeah, whiskey. That's how I am with like when people don't like mushrooms. I'm like, okay, give me your mushrooms. Jade can tell you. Jade's always giving me piles of mushroom and other vegetables she doesn't like. Like carrots is another one. I'm pretty into carrots. She doesn't really like carrots unless they're like cooked a certain way. So if we have like a chicken pot pie and it has like little pieces of carrot in it and stuff, she'll like scoop out a little pile and then I get extra veggies and I'm like, fuck yeah. But poor Jade has to put up with me getting half mushroom on my pizza sometimes, and then sometimes a single fungus makes its way onto one of her slices. And she sadly gives me the cold, wet mushroom that has escaped containment.
A single.
I go feral for sweet
single
potatoes.
fungus. I picked off 2.5 funguses off that slice.
Well, that's not my fault, you know?
I didn't say it was.
I
Saying
know.
it wasn't one.
Yeah. Fair. Gage says, I love carrots. I put way too many carrots in the soup because I get to. Hell yeah. My friends do the same thing to me for tomatoes. I went through a transformation with my opinion on tomatoes. Because when I was younger, I hated tomatoes. Like, I had a friend who, like, me and her would joke about how my, my sandwich order at Five Guys would always say, tomatoes, no. But then sometime in the past couple years, I started trying them on, like, sandwiches. I tried just, like, a basic tomato sandwich, which is just sliced tomatoes, spinach, a little bit of mayo, salt and pepper, and a slice of cheese, and I was like, oh, this hits, actually. Pineapple upside down cake is killer. I agree.
Like, my thing with tomatoes is they have to be fresh.
And
I
thankfully, I have gotten some really good, homegrown. I almost said handmade. I'm like, that's not quite the right word I'm looking for. We have, Jade's mom has a friend who homegrows tomatoes and has too many tomatoes and is giving them away during the summer. So we had a good amount of fresh tomatoes for the past couple months. I also have been starting to get them on my tuna hoagies when I order a tuna. I used to just get lettuce and spinach on them, and now I put tomatoes on them too, and it really pulls it together, I feel. Hi, TJ. Hello, gays, straights, and in-betweens. Yes, yes. Welcome in. Sage says, one of my childhood best friends gave me a baggie of cherry tomatoes from plants he has, and I ate them all at recess. He wanted my mom to have some. You just ate all those bad boys. Nice. There are worse things that a kid could scarf down, right? Like, I don't feel like your parents should be mad at you for being excited about vegetables, right? You still have your Jason Funderburker PTSD? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It will get easier over time, I promise you. Oh, you have enough points to request a song? Go for it if you want.
Oh, that's a thing that can be done?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a request a song, and I also have a request an album or a playlist.
Ooh. I have like 11K.
Lots of fun Konosuba meme emotes. Yeah, Nakoto really knew what faces to pull out for these emote expressions. I may not know where most of them come from, but I think they look cool. The only one I recognized was the Mako Maheshwaran one. Because that's Jade's daughter. That's Jade's coconut head daughter. One of Jade's many anime daughters.
I have so many.
You have so many. Everyone watch Demon Girl Next Door. Me and Jade demand it. We've discovered a hidden gem of anime that did not get spoken of, and we just heard of it this year, and we are almost done watching. I think we have like 2 episodes left.
I'd heard of it before, I just never watched it.
Yeah. Fox Tie. Okay, Pilot Wings train tracks were my favorite girl loves reading. I'll go with Pilot Wings since it's the first one. Let's see. Fox Tide. Hopefully it's on Spotify.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yes, it is. Add to queue.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ember. And thank you for the Cheeto TJ. Welcome in. How you doing, Ember? All our peak songs. I wonder, are there expressions on this sheet? Okay, so if I want to do a flat eye, okay, it would just kind of look like a rectangle. That is fine. Day by day, but I will survive. I get that. I feel that. Well, I'm proud of you for making it through this day. And thank you for being here. Is this a long song? Okay, no, I see. It just switched over. Excellent. Okay, let me turn up the volume a little bit. I'm liking this so far. I like these guitars. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Strokes, maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. My legs were shrinked, as they always are. Alright, hydrated. Let me get a little stretch in. My tracking is lost. Hello? I'm right here. Hello? There we go. Alright, and thank you for the head pat.
I'm gonna have to go get more water in a minute.
Yes, everybody stay hydrated. Not just me.
Moon, what are you doing? Sorry, my cat just... Nope.
This is an underrated band. I've never heard the name before, TJ. This is my first time hearing of them. The songs I recommended, I've memorized all the lyrics. Excellent. Alright, I feel like the eyes could be closer together. Whoops. Let me get the reference image up. There we go. I need to get an emote of my OC doing the Esper stare. Ooh. I drew an Esper Pokemon Sona for somebody very early on after I started taking those as commissions. Okay, I feel like just the face on this is a little pudgier than some of these other ones. It's a little weird making, like, the original base I'm using has like such noodle, like this noodle neck, and the way that the arm attaches to the shoulder looks whack, so I'm trying to not do that. But I'm not sure if I like how this is coming together. Let's do a red line of the reference.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Yamano. Welcome in. I don't really need to do the hair, but I'm just doing it to lock it in. Okay, yeah, I don't like how this face is looking, so we're gonna redo this. Alright, in terms of angle I'm going for, I might commission you for the Esper stare emote in the future. I would 100% do that, for sure. I love Esper. My music's probably a little loud still. Let me turn it back down. I'm around post-work stuff. Well, welcome in. I just need to stream first to have the ability to have emotes. Yeah, it's a little easier than it has been historically to get affiliate to unlock emotes and redeems. So, you know, if you do that, you know, let us know in chat here. I'd love to know if you start streaming. If I'm not already following you already, actually, this reminds me. Ooh, I'm gonna BRB. I'm not gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm just gonna plug in my phone that's doing my tracking because it is almost dead. Whoops.
I love you.
Great.
You muted or
No.
Okay. I love you.
Now they know that you love me. Jeez, Jade.
Char, you're so cool. Char, I love you so much. What up, chat? I love my wife. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Check this out. Yeah.
You're fucking adorable.
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, phone is plugged back in. This song already played. What do you mean?
you gotta give me 10 s'more chips.
I just got sat down. Come here.
You're rowdy.
You're rowdy.
I'm smoochy.
We're both rowdy. We're so full of carbs.
And I just have more carbs.
Oh my god.
I have graham crackers with peanut butter. That's not carbs, I don't think, but crackers are. Oh, not true.
Affiliate isn't the issue, it's my PC. Tried to stream, only lasted 7 minutes before my PC hard crashed. Ooh! That does pose a problem, doesn't it? Yeah, it might be like an OBS issue. You might be having like an encoder error. There are settings in OBS that you can like mess with that could perhaps make it less of a load on your computer. So I hope that you are able to figure that out, because my PC used to crash a lot more when I streamed, and then I replaced my hard drive and it got a little better, but even now I still have encoder errors sometimes. Just genuinely need to upgrade. I feel that. Can we all agree that it's okay to steal from scalpers? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
For sure. Fuck scalpers. As an enjoyer of concerts and as a Monster High doll collector, scalpers are just ruining every good thing I want to do. It stinks. Oh, I feel you there. I play the Pokemon TCG and I haven't been able to upgrade my deck. Yeah. Thank goodness I don't play physical TCG. There was a period of time that I was getting into collecting cards physically, and then I stopped because I realized it would cost a lot to keep it up. And sure enough, it's just COVID shutdowns upped the price of so many hobbies and got so many scalpers, so many more scalpers into the game. It is unfortunate.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Bruce. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the Cheeto. I should have drawn this on a separate layer. Can I tell you something I found out about, like, last week? Yeah, what's up? There's a new Neopets TCG? Okay. I had a Neopets account as a kid, but I didn't really get very into it. And then I ended up selling my Neopets account on Gaia Online for Gaia Gold. Foolish.
I can't get any of the Neopets games to work.
Do they still work at all because of Flash getting killed?
They're supposed to? Like, they supposedly did something so that they should be playable, but I can't get them to work.
You were a Webkins kid. So, I did Neopets for a little bit. I did Habbo Hotel for a little bit. But RuneScape and Gaia Online was where most of my time went in late elementary school and through middle school. For a time, I was a Club Penguin kid. I'm kind of sad I never did Club Penguin. People talk about Club Penguin so nostalgically and in reverence. I'm like, man, I never even heard of Club Penguin until, like, I was on Tumblr in high school. Okay. Let me just kind of look at my reference here. The mullet could be longer, but you don't see that on most ones. And on this one, maybe I should have it come down a little bit over the body. The word Pookies brings back some cursed memories. I'm unaware, I'm uninitiated. Okay, the scar on the face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's roughly correct. Ooh, the chest plate. Okay, most of them you don't see the center line because they're low enough. Wait for something to happen. Are there any other emotes that could use the tail? Probably not. Let's say whamp, whamp. Alright, the eyebrows are very thin, so I think I've drawn them a little thicker. They're not too bad. Ooh, this one doesn't have eyebrows. Pookies have a sweet and nice connotation, but in Club Penguin, there were players pretending to be babies, waiting to be adopted at the pet shop. I never encountered them, thank God, but I heard how weird it was. Okay, so this was like a strange RP thing. That makes sense for these kind of games. Isn't Club Penguin, isn't it like you can't even text? Like, you can't type your own stuff. There's, like, pre-made stuff you have to use. Okay, so the neckline of the thing would actually probably be visible in most of these. Even if it's just a little bit like that. Get Out of My House by Kate Bush? Hell yeah. It depends. Some servers had the safe text system and others have free text. Oh, I don't think I knew this. Araquanid is cool. I agree. I think I had a shiny Araquanid. I mean, like, I technically still do if I would just pay for my Pokemon Home subscription, but I have not paid for it in several years. I lost my copy of Ultra Moon, so I don't have my first and second ever shinies. Oh, what were your first shinies? I wonder how hard they would be to hunt in future games. Wishy-washy and Abominus now? Ooh. I've mentioned it before, but I used to be really into shiny hunting, so there was a period of time where I was, like, getting lots of shinies. The fish was just from fishing, trying to complete the decks, and the snowboy was an accident. I was looking for a legendary. It's kind of great when they're an accident, though, right? Like, I gotta say. Hi, Shay!
Dangerously
Thank you for the
cheesy.
Cheeto. Oh, getting a raid. Hello, Carnelian Crystals. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's see, what were you guys up to?
Dangerously cheesy.
War Thunder. I have not heard of War Thunder before. Hi, Carnelian. Hi, Virgil. Hi, Nisa. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If it's your first time meeting me, hello. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight I'm working on some emote commissions. I actually am just going over my sketches right now. Alright, Kate Bush, calm down. And I'm about to hopefully get the line art started for some of these. But I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had fun. However, if you do need a raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome here. Henlo's, imagine if World of Tanks and World of Planes had a bastard child. So I'm not familiar with World of Tanks and World of Planes, but I'm imagining that there's a lot of tanks and a lot of planes involved. But I hope you had a great time, and thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate you.
I think War Thunder might be the game whose player base keeps leaking secret government documents on aircrafts and stuff
Oh?
for the sake of having realism in the game.
Alright. Opal says it is. Mechanized fighting PvP comp. They want the devs to add them. That's really funny. I haven't heard of this. What if PvP bug snacks? Ooh, Battlesec Vola, hold on, you're cooking. You're cooking. Also, you're reminding me I haven't finished bug snacks. I still need to go back and listen. Listen? I need to go back and play the rest of the DLC area. PvP bug snacks, though.
I'm trying to figure out how that would work, because I watched Glow play.
Oh, you didn't play the free DLC? Well, you didn't miss it. It's still there, I imagine. So you can always go back and play it whenever. It was meant to be a text bun, but you know how Twitch text layout is. Alright, let's leave this in the corner for now. Don't need that anymore. Alright, it is line art time. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Greeting from the great Sears in the sky. Hi, Stove. How was your Stove 1.0 goodbye? I lurked in there for a little bit. I couldn't stay for long, but I took a peek in.
I ended up missing it. I'm sorry.
Well, the re-debut is on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. So that's
Yeah, I
that's
have
the real
to work
event.
Sunday.
And that's what VODs are for. And clips. You got bullied so great? Is that what you wanted? I mean, more power to ya. Now you're just chilling. Well, welcome in. We are chilling. We are vibing, getting some work done. I expect nothing less from chat, TBH. Hey, Stove. Hey, Stove. Did you throw your Cheeto? Do you remember your Cheeto, Stove? Sometimes it's hard.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you. I needed my cheese stove. I needed my cheese offering. But I am okay. I had to take last night off because I had a big allergy attack, but I'm feeling a lot better today. That's why we got you, Sto. Me and Amari, between the two of us, we will remind you. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had an annoying allergy attack that didn't want to go away. It was just a pain in the butt. But I'm good now. next ad break coming in about 30 seconds. Fun fact, Sears declared bankruptcy 1 year after my PNG was made in 2017. Damn, Stove, you put him out of business? You're just openly admitting that? I went to Sears a lot as a kid, so... That was the, like, anchor store at our mall. Alright, that is ad break. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Alright, hour 3. Let's see how long it takes me to do line art for each of these. Oh, and there goes my headphones. There they go. They're back. And my tracking will come back. There we go. Thank you, Stove. Thank you, Giga. Okay. Battery's at 54. How's my pencil battery? Halfway. Do that on a separate layer. That might mess with it.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okie Get some good rest. Thanks for vibing.
Thanks for having me, and I'll see you around.
Hey, bye bye. Let me give Siren a shout out. I can't be stopped. Wahaha. I must have just said the king instead of the Siren King. Whoops. I think the Twitch username has, yeah, the Twitch username has the underscores. Wahaha. We'll keep it running, but this time I mean it. I'll let you know just how much you need to make a snowfall. To let you know how much you mean. The days fade, the nights grow. Go cold until the end, until it's beautiful. Alright, do I have side view for that side? Okay, so technically the ear could be visible if the points do not. Okay, yeah, it does poke through there a little bit. The sun will show you, show them all. Alright, so I'll have the ear peek through like that. And then the mullet starts like here. Oh yeah. It's bullets in the soul. Oh yeah. It's bullets in the soul. Oh yeah. It's bullets in the soul. We are. There's bullets in us. Char, I just saw some beef between my dogs. One is jealous, one is an indoor dog. He's an indoor dog because he's an escape artist who can open doors, and the other dog just tried to stop him getting in? Oh no, the dog drama.
This is the beef I want to hear about.
Yeah. Let's go. Windows were falling down. And this pool of blood. Animals were touching hands. Animals were falling down. And this pool of blood. Animals were falling down. Hi, Jade of the Peppermint Variety. Hello yourself, cutie. How you doing? Your surgery was today, right? How you holding up? I had gallbladder removal about 2 years ago. I'm actually coming up on 3 years, I think. Wow, time flies. It was, like, very scary going into it because I had never gotten a surgery like that before, but it ended up being, like, pretty chill. Well, except for the part where they kept me overnight. Because the doctor described my gallbladder as quote-unquote wonky doofus. And I have to tell this every time because it is the word she used when she talked to my wife about why I was being held overnight. Basically, my gallbladder was a fucky shape, and they thought they had possibly snipped something they shouldn't have, so they had to keep me to give me an MRI, and they're like, oh, you're fine, actually. But, oh, it was scary. But I came out of it with being told that medically I have wonky doofus organs. Yes, it was. I'm doing okay currently, in pain, so just relaxing the best I can. And you know, it's gonna be at least a few days of just like, ugh, like that like logy feeling, but it before you know it I think I was back to eating normally within a week. I think it was like 7 days, and then like I got a pizza and I ate the pizza and it didn't hurt me. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. So you got this. They're both pitties. I know they get a bad rap, but I didn't know they had the drama of Husky and a dash of Mean Girls. Oh man, the dog drama is wild. There is one plus side. What's that? Mama, love means nothing to me. A friend of mine's gonna be staying with me for a while, so while I recover, I'll have help if I need it. That is excellent. I'm really glad you have someone to help you with recovery. But I'm glad to hear it sounds like it went well. It sounds like you're already out of there, possibly. So there's a ghost in every town. It was in and out surgery. Ah, oh, that is beautiful. I'm happy you did not have the wonky doofus overnight stay like I did. Getting an MRI like less than 24 hours after being cut open was not fun, by the way. Had them being like, all right, get out of the wheelchair, get on the bed. I'm like, ugh. It was my least fun MRI that I've received. Oh, what are you? What are these pixels here for? Nope. Yes. Found you. Oh, I need to unshirt my legs. I need to stop doing that. I'm just here, never had surgery, and grateful for it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's statistically common for people to have at least one surgery in their lives. I've technically had two because I had my wisdom teeth pulled, and that's, like, very minor on the scale of surgery. That's, like, the procedure took barely an hour, and I was in and out of there in, like, 2 or 3 hours. And, but, you know, it was still a surgery. They still put you under. You still have to recover, you know. And getting the gallbladder removed. Like, getting a gallbladder removal is, like, one of the most routine surgeries you can go in for, thankfully. But, it's still a surgery. I still had so much anxiety going into it, even knowing that it was probably going to be not a big deal. I'm just glad I can help my friend out. She needs a place to stay, and I offered her a place. So it's like a mutually beneficial agreement. You're helping her out, and she's helping you in turn. That's great. On and on, yeah. On and on, yeah. On and on. Do a little blasphemy as a treat. Kick my ass and take a seat. Hate seeing a person with no place to go. So glad my brother had surgery, so stats were my favorite. Nice, nice. Yeah, I came close to needing surgery when I broke my ankle, and that's the only time I've ever broken a bone, so I'm very thankful. I only broke a bone once, and it was, I think I was 22 years old when it happened. And I was, like, really on the line of needing surgery for it, but I ended up not needing it. It was a annoyingly rough recovery, but hey, I'm good now, and it doesn't even bother me or anything. Like, I don't have, like lingering issues from it, really. Oh, care package. I'm so sorry. I was so in the zone. I didn't notice. Okay, let me do the stretch first. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get the hydrate. And thank you for the headband. Yeah, I was so in the zone with drawing here. No problem. Your Twitch self-care companion at your service. Aw, shucks. Well, I appreciate it. They are the most important redeems you could have as a streamer. I'm not even kidding. I would, if I could, make a bot to redeem those hourly. Maybe I should make a self-care package one. I've seen some people do that. Where it's like, you do the multiple things. You hydrate, you stretch, etc. Oh. Oh, the ear is on that layer? Okay. Let me move that to a different layer. Also, I don't know about it being automated, but I do know about, at least one of my friends has a Stream Deck, one of those, like, consoles that has, like, 16 or 20 buttons. It's, like, just, like, a square of preset buttons. And I know that they have preset chat messages that they can send at the press of a button to, like, advertise their friends' VGens and stuff like that. The things God so made, I've forgotten. I wanted to see Ghost Cop when they come into town next week, but I don't think it's a good idea. Because the only thing I keep thinking of is that if I go to an event and catch COVID and can't go to the AFI show, I would be devastated. So I'm kind of afraid to go to an event a week and a half ahead of time. The bot could be helpful for smaller streamers on a slow day. Very true. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Very tired. I feel that. I have been napping almost every day this week. Including today. Today was a shorter nap, at least, and I am functional today, but I hope you get some rest when you get there. About to reheat leftovers from lunch. What's on the menu? I gotta know. EPness has been hitting everyone this week, hasn't it? Yeah, that and allergies. I feel like all I've heard this week is people being sleepy and people being plagued by allergies, and I have fit both of those. You posted it in the group chat? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget. I 100% forgot. Hi, Zeus. It's good to see you. How you doing, Zeus? Vibing and sleeping. Oh, the big pizza roll. Okay, yes, I remember now. Now you said the words and immediately the image entered my mind. Yes, those were gigantic. Those were just burritos. That's what they look like, at least. Hi, Cook. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta remember to put the rings around the pupils. Alright, finally starting to see the vision come together. Getting the line art and the flat colors in. Oh, baby.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, thank you for the hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Give me just one moment. Alright, let's see. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo! Tracking? Hello? Tracking? There I am. Alright. Let's see, let's get the arm out of the way. Yeah, let's finish coloring in the face and get the scar drawn in here. Isn't a pizza burrito just a calzone? That's a great question. There we go, something wrong there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Alright, what did I do for the last set of emotes? I did not do eye shine because they had a white pupil. What about Komori? Komori did get eye shine, but Nakoto did not because of the white. So let me look at the reference sheet here. In this style, they don't have eye shine, but we'll see. We'll see about that. How are you and Jade tonight? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Jade?
I had garlic bread.
Yeah, we both had garlic bread, so
I'm
pretty
pretty
good. I'm doing better tonight than I was last night. Last night I wanted to stream, but I had a big allergy attack and I had to take the night off. But getting some work done tonight, so catching up. Yes, garlic bread, yum. I was so hung up about the giant pizza rolls I didn't notice the Pangoro. No! So that's just a hot pocket, or were they not that big? I mean, I didn't have something to scale, but in the image that I saw, it looked like a plate of burritos. But there wasn't like a banana to scale, you know? Hi, Hex! Hello, hello, welcome in. You got this new head filled with smoke. I got my veins all tangled. Close to the jukebox, thus you frequent. Safest place to hide. A long night spent with your most obvious weakness. You start shaking at the thought. You are everything I want, 'cause you are everything I'm not. We lie together just now, too close, too close. We lie together just now, too close, too close. What was that? Smooch your wife 10 pack? Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Sick as fuck, but at least I got the Borderlands connection and collection and art stream. Oh, Hex, I'm so sorry you're sick. I was half sick yesterday. It was allergies, but it was a really bad allergy attack. So I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Every time I hear garlic bread, I just think of the one Scott Pilgrim scene. What, the bread makes you fat scene? Can I show you the emotes I was... Emotes? Wow, I can talk. That I was working on earlier? Of course you can! Let me, Oh, wait, I can't open that on this phone. Hold on, let me grab my other phone so I can open them. Otherwise my tracking will be paused. Oh, this phone is fully charged anyway. Excellent. Let you pull everything you say. I just wanna bring you down so badly in the worst way. Alright, I'm opening my phone, I'm copying the link. Bring it on over to Firefox. Oh, I still have the last image you sent me, Graham, open to my Firefox. Wahaha. Oh, these are good. These are really good. I really love that second face. I really like how you did the shine on the hair. It looks really nice on an emote. But these are freaking amazing. Your emote game is like insane, dude. Sonic Man says tomorrow I'm getting Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Excellent. I've heard good things. I hope you have fun with it. I also love shiny hair. Yes, yes. Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it, Grim. You make wonderful art, and your emotes are, like, very well colored, and the expressions are so, like, crisp and, relatable. Like, really good stuff. Oh, hey, it's that pop song that has the riff that sounds like it's from an AFI song. That means a lot to me, truly. Aw. Well, again, like I said, like, I am here to support my art homies and call it like I see it. Because y'all make really cool stuff. And your emotes make me smile. The bat pog, I said it before, it's like my new favorite. Okay. How does this come together? Inside a chronological dream, but you promise. It's not the guitar exact riff, but it sounds similar enough to me that I cannot unhear it. First, I went to like what is probably the hardest emote I have to draw. Alright, hair layer. I've had a good day today, and I was like, the only thing that can make it better is a fun chill stream before bed. And here we are. Charge stream equals good time always. Aw, shucks. Thank you. I mean, I'm just here working my little batty paws away. But I'm happy that you guys like to hang out here. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the strike. Be proud of me. I didn't shrimp my legs. I didn't go into my crisscross applesauce pose that always hurts when I do it for too long. Thank you for the care package. Good bat bean, yay! I did it. Trying to get like a nice bean shape to these eyes. My character just shrugs off most damage if he's in rage mode. In what game? Oh, in Borderlands. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I forgot that you mentioned that. I'm not liking how these look. I'm so sleepy, so I'm gonna be watching in the background in case I do fall asleep though. Good night and enjoy stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I'm happy to hear you that you are chilling and taking it easy. But thanks for stopping by. Hi Sabriel. Thank you for the head pats. My character's name is canonically Brick. He's not bright, but he sure can patch a punch. Punches creatures that are on fire. Holy moly. Okay, come on. Come on. Stop with the pixels. Give me just a nice, smooth ellipse. How's the back doing? I'm doing okay tonight. Hanging out, getting some work done. How are you doing? Whoops, that's not my eraser. Well, to say he's damage resistant is a lie. He simply just heals every time he punches someone. Oh, so like Drain Punch from a Pokemon. Yes, but more aggressive. Okay, let's put the hair out of here. You know, if I wanted to get more work done, I should have probably worked on any other emote but this one. Because this one I have to draw a very strange pose. I also have an upgrade that adds a money drop change. Rick is also the fairy punch father. He's literally punching money from people bullies in the 90s be like. I so long for a playable Tiny Tina. She's what happens if instead of Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby, it's Nuclear Bomb plus Coughing Baby. I'm trying to remember what Tiny Tina's from. The name sounds familiar.
Borderlands?
Oh, okay, so we're still talking Borderlands. I thought there was there not a game called Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Yeah, it was a spin-off of Borderlands.
Oh, okay, well this is
Or
news
like-
to me.
or
I
like
didn't know it was
DLC of
connected.
Borderlands or something.
I know things sometimes, except when I don't. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Frank, the human boy. Thank you for the lurk, Sharky. I hope you're having a nice one. It's okay, Trash Bats. Sometimes the brain no work. There was a DLC for Borderlands 2 called Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, which is her playing B&B with her homies. I mean, I could have been the turret dude, the bird, or the space mage, but Big Punch. Wonderlands is a spin-off of that DLC specifically. Okay, alright. I usually Turret Man, but I decided to play Birdman recently. How can I turn down a big idiot called Brick? You can't. You had to give him his chance to shine in the sun. Gosh, already time for the next average. Gosh, it's 1 a.m. already? What the heck? I tried to play Wonderland since it was free on Epic Games. PC couldn't run it. No. Turret Dude is dead as of the most recent game, so it makes me big sad to play him. He was also played by Kevin Hart, but we don't talk about the live action film. Yeah, I've heard unfavorable things about the live action film. Kofi Bot? Why'd you gotta post twice like that, Kofi Bot? Another care package dropping. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's that water bottle done. Big stretch. Alright, and then I do also have an ad break coming in about a minute, so I'll be getting some additional stretching in when I get up for that. Who goes there? Hello.
Dangerously
It is Sarah.
cheesy.
Where are you? Why can't I see you? You're invisible.
Because I'm invisible.
You are invisible.
It's my secret power.
Hi, Nico. Thank you for the Cheeto.
I have my leftover
Dangerously cheesy.
pizza things.
What kind of fillings you got in there?
Just cheese and pepperoni.
Just cheese and pepperoni? That's a classic.
Yeah. Glow got it just cheese, but after we swapped one, and Glow's like, yeah, this needed pepperoni. I don't know if you saw in chat, they're about the size of an egg roll.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they looked bigger in the picture to me, but that's still, I mean, that's still pretty
Because they were on a
large.
plate, and there was nothing for context.
Yes. No banana for scale.
I'm so mad. I bought bananas the other day and forgot about them, and bananas go bad so fucking fast.
They go bad so fucking fast.
Like, the one fucking fruit that I really will buy just to eat. But I always will eat, like, one of them, and then 3 days later, I'm like, oh, they're brown now.
Yeah, I looked at my brown bananas, and well, they were really black at this point, and I was thinking about banana bread. I'm so brownie bread. Damn, I wish brownie bread was the thing. But yeah, it just they looked a little too far gone.
Alright, I'm getting a picture for scale for you. Not with the banana, obviously. I send in the text chat for this call.
I'm opening the text chat for this call.
Alright, I send now.
Oh, as big as a Dr. Pepper can, basically. What a
About as
pair.
tall, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're a little flatter now that I see the more dimensionality to it.
God, if they were as thick as a Dr. Pepper can, I would not have I would. An 8 of them would be like 4 people's worth of food. Would you like to know where we got them?
Yes.
I actually can't say the name of it because it's the local place that we were going to take y'all to.
Yay. So Slimy Jade can have pizza egg rolls.
Pizza egg rolls?
Yeah, basically.
Yes, please.
And I checked while we were there. The doors double, like, open from the middle so you can open both of them.
Nice.
I have been learning how to speedrun Super Metroid.
Oh yeah?
I've been learning all of the speedrunner tricks for it. I'm probably not actually ever gonna properly try to speedrun it. But I do want to be able to play a randomizer, which requires you to know some of those tricks, because the logic isn't 100% there for just cleanly making randomizer seeds.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back from ad break, guys. I ended up not getting up because I'm in the Zoom.
Here.
And yeah, and Invisible Sarah is
here.
here.
To annoy.
Invisible Sarah is holding me hostage, actually. But you can't tell because they're invisible.
Oh no, a poltergeist.
Poltergeist. No! I missed it!
It's gone.
No! I was doing the zone!
There were like a bunch of different dipping sauces you could get for this too. There was like 7 or 8 of them, and you could pick 3.
Oh my god. Slimy Jade. 7 or 8 dipping sauces to choose from for the pizza egg rolls, and you can choose 3.
Where is this? Where was this?
It's one of the places that they're probably going to take us when we visit.
Yeah.
Is it April yet?
I don't know specifically if these are a permanent thing or just like a thing they're doing right now, but
Oh no, they might not be permanent, Jade.
We gotta go now.
But there will be a lot of stuff there that
We gotta go get
I've sent y'all the menu for this place, so
wagon.
Oh my god, she's losing it.
trying to think of what there was. There was ranch, a spicy ranch, a garlic aioli, a
Garlic
normal
aioli?
marinara sauce, a vodka penne sauce, some kind of like dressing that was like their own dressing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't know the name of it. There's a lot of different options. There's pretty good.
Jade's gonna have sauce paralysis. Instead of like choice paralysis with sauces. Someone earlier in chat told me about the McDonald's gold sauce, which is like a mix between like a honey mustard and like a Chick-fil-A style sauce. And I don't usually go to McDonald's, but I'm kind of curious to try the sauce.
It's good.
Have you had it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's good.
Oh, also there's a pesto sauce.
Ooh, I haven't had pesto in a while.
Okay, yeah, I've told you all of them. I just found the site.
Alright, so I need to move this hair layer to be up here. There we go. Alright, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Alright, so if I do it in the style of the original screenshot, I just need to add gray shadows to it. But they might want the full color, but I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Whoops. Getting raided. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Nekomata Ray. Hi, Lilith. You guys are doing Kingdom Hearts. Well, welcome in. I know a lot of you have been here before, but just in case anybody's new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, and I'm currently working on some emote commissions. I got my friend Porcelain Sarah, who is invisible, but here. And my wife Slimy Jade's also hanging out.
Dangerously
Or am I?
cheesy.
Oh. Hi, Chase. Hi, Jamie. Thank you for the Cheeto. Jamie, I hope you had a fun time playing Kingdom Hearts. Feel free to share if anything fun happened. But if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thanks for raiding in, as always. Swoosh Wife 10 pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Oh, thank you for the boop. And thank you for the head pat. I'm honored. Oh, we're going for the whole care package? Alright, let me hydrate. Thank you. And hi, Laser. There's the stretch. Excellent. The whole Tamagotchi care package. Ooh, big stretch. Hello, Char. How are you doing? I'm good, Jamie. Just getting some work done, hanging out. How are you doing? Hey, you asked for the whole package and I'm the package. Well, thank you, Luna. I hope you're doing well. I like the shape of that. Bless you, maybe? Excuse me, perhaps?
It's a cough.
I couldn't tell.
Shit.
Okay, so actually... the tears are supposed to be a little see-through.
do the thing.
The thing. There it is.
Kind of tired today.
Yeah, that seems to be the mood lately.
Yeah.
I've been having one of my I need a nap almost every day kind of weeks.
Yeah, I woke up and I don't know, like I went out with Glow pretty early on. We were out for a little while, and then I got home and I'd been in a voice call pretty much ever since I got home. And then I got up to go like figure out food and walk around, and my friend who had been away getting food when I left the call messages me and was like, "Where the hell did you go?" I'm like, "Ugh." I didn't get back in the call. I thought about it, but I'm like, I've been in here all day. And then I like, after a little bit, I hopped in here just to bother you for a few.
Well, I hate to inform you, you're doing a bad job at bothering me. I am unbothered.
Think so. Someone in that call was talking about Hoyo games a bunch, and I ended up re-downloading Star Rail just because I was curious.
Oh yeah. I think I decided on the next Genshin character I'm gonna pull. That's because he's ooky spooky Halloween boy.
I saw the little clip of that one character. I don't know. I guess it's some new character who's like in a cutscene sneaks up on one of the other characters and scares them or something. I was like, Genshin is silly.
There's this guy called Flynn's, and he works in a graveyard, and he has a spooky lantern, and he's definitely not human. I haven't gotten far enough in his quest, but everything is screaming that he is not a regular human. And he has like a goth trench coat and shit, and his burst animation looks pretty badass.
I got on and pulled for the new March on Star Rail because I had some leftover stuff from where I played before, or logged in last time we didn't play very much, and then I had some like, oh, this is the little monthly things you can buy with that reset every month, and I had about 25-30 pulls, and I ended up pulling the new March. So
is that her second or third one? Because like I feel like did she get a third like character? Basically?
Yeah, she had a 4-star version, and then
I'm getting a rating.
She had a second 4-star version.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Club Anathema, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. You were playing Silent Hill F. Oh, that's the new one, right? Howdy, back at you. Well, welcome in. If anyone here is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight I'm working on some emote commissions. But sometimes I game, sometimes I do some other stuff. And I'm also joined by my friend Porcelain Sarah, who is invisible, but they're here. Maybe.
Hello.
Oh! But how are you enjoying the game? I hope you had a great stream. However, if you do need to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, that what I was saying is that's she had got a second 4-star form, and then this is her first this is a 5-star form.
That's a lot for the same character.
Oh, it's okay. This is her. I guess that she either has another personality, or this is her with her memories now, and her name is not any better.
Oh yeah.
Her name is Evernight now.
I like that because that's the name of a Son of Sam song. That's one of Davey Havoc's many projects.
She looks like she's meant to be like I don't know, out of like Alice in Wonderland. She's wearing like a kind of like suit top and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It gives me very like, oh, there was a lot of inspiration from the Mad Hatter in her art.
It's really good. I keep getting stumped by puzzles already, and I'm playing on easy. That's real. How have the arts been? It's been going. I wanted to work last night. I wasn't able to, but I have all the sketches done. It's a pack of 8 emotes for this Dragon Ball Z Osei. Or just Dragon Ball. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna be real. And I have 2 that are ready for shading, and I'm working on the 3rd one for line art, but they're all sketched out, and they're all based on different anime screenshots. All the faces come from... well, okay, one of them's SpongeBob, so I guess I can't call them all anime, but the rest of them are anime. This one is, I think, a fairy tale character. I'm not familiar with almost any of these anime. The only one I recognized was Mako Maheshwaran from... wait, Maheshwaran? That's not her name.
Mon Shoku.
You didn't stop me the first time I gave her the Maheshwaran name from Steven Universe. Nobody stopped me.
I missed that.
Oh! It just sounds right. Mako Maheshwaran. It glides off the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not her name.
Yeah, your Kill la Kill Steven Universe crossover.
Listen, okay, I haven't seen Kill la Kill in 9 years, and I also always called her Coconut Head. So, there you go. New OC just dropped. I'm going to give Connie Maheshwaran the Mako bowl cut.
Do it.
SpongeBob's your favorite anime? SpongeBob's my favorite anime.
Oh yeah, that's the fairy tale character that made it very hard for me to watch fairy tale.
This is a good
Nothing
face,
against
though.
him. He's your nothing against him. He's your very classic, stupid shonen protagonist kind of thing. Although he's technically not the main protagonist. He's kind of like secondary. But no, he was voiced by Todd Haberkorn, who voices Death the Kid and Soul Eater, and he did the exact same voice. And that always takes me out of the anime when a VA can't.
Isn't that
can't
what Vic
change his voice
Mignogna
even
does
a
too?
little.
Isn't that what Vic Mignogna does? Just the same voice?
Sometimes, yeah. He at least ages up the voice. He uses a little bit for the one character he voices in Bleach, I think.
I've never seen Bleach.
It's my favorite anime.
I, like, knew about it when I was, like, in middle school and watching anime. Like, one of my friends was into it, but I just never, was offered, like, to watch it. Like, that same friend got me to watch the first episode of Ouran High School Host Club, and I just never went back to that, either.
Yeah. Bleach is a slog at this point. Just because the anime has so much filler, and then it's also not a short anime in its own right.
Yeah.
Like, when you have to have a guide to figure out what to skip, which episodes to skip, it's a little ridiculous.
I mean, that's the case with any anime that goes, like, over 100 episodes, though. Like, it's daunting to go into something like that.
I think Bleach is almost like 40% filler in its first 200 episodes, or first 150 episodes or something.
Oof.
Yeah.
In the beginning?
There's a ton of filler in the first, like,
What
200 episodes.
happened?
The manga was coming out slowly, I would guess. I don't know. Because, like, there are 2 just straight up filler arcs in between, like, during the probably 3rd major arc of the series.
I also just had a thought that I could have done a lot longer ago. I'm putting you on screen. You can't be stopped. Or I can't be stopped because I own your Stinko doll. Mwahahaha.
Fair.
There's my little Sarah dolly on display. Oh my god, hi Charcuterie Cat, welcome in. It's good to see you, how you doing?
Okay, of the 366 episodes in the original series, 164 of them are considered filler.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah.
And, like, are they good filler, or is it just a standard, bog standard anime filler? Because, like, if it's fun filler, that's one thing. Filler can be enjoyable, it's true. I'm good, working on stream avatars with Gruce and BC. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm doing good. I'm working on emote commissions tonight. Making decent progress. I was supposed to work last night, but I had to take a sick day because my allergies decided to be very rude. But making good progress tonight. And then tomorrow, if all goes well, which it should, I'm going into the city to listen to the new AFI album 1 week before it comes out. They are doing early album listening parties, and I'm stoked. So I'm gonna go listen to the new AFI and then sit and cope with the fact that I can't listen to it for another week while I sit in a crepe and boba place. Evil allergies, yeah. I haven't kept up with AFI. I didn't know they were working on anything. Yeah, so it's been 4 years since their last album. But they've been active the entire time. It's usually about once every 4 years we get a new album and tour. So the album comes out on October 3rd. It's called Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. And the tour starts next week. Or actually in a few days, probably. I don't know if it starts like this weekend. I'm going to be seeing them in October. And I'm very happy because AFI concerts are my happy place. You like this one so far? This one has like the most fun expression of the ones that I'm doing. Cause like I got like anime and cartoon screenshots for all of these instead of using like my bases, so I got to customize them a little more. The return of Sarah?
I'm on my phone. My router
Ooh.
reset.
You are. Your mic quality.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, I just gotta turn your volume down a smidgen, and was all.
Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Sometimes it's really fast. Sometimes it takes forever.
Very rude. Very rude, internet.
I thought it was on your end because like the stream started buffering at the same time, and you're the one that cut out. And so I was like, oh, wait, my internet would make all that happen too.
Yeah, I actually have 0 dropped frames for this entire stream, which is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah. What did you ask me as my internet died?
Great question. I know I asked you something and didn't get an answer, and I assumed you were just like didn't hear me or something, but I forget now. We were talking about what was that? Oh, anime filler.
The bleach filler, yeah.
Oh, I think I asked like, is the filler like fun at least? Like, is it like a slog to get through?
One of them is a very like really maligned arc. I think it's fine to watch once. You just skip it if you rewatch. But a lot of people don't like it because it's kind of like stuff that's very different. One of the filler arcs is actually considered some of the best stuff in the series.
Okay.
Because it delves into some stuff that the mangaka himself never like didn't really write about. But it's all like really good. And then there's like 2 other filler arcs that are just bad. But there's a really good guide out there that says which episodes to skip and which ones you maybe should watch because there's a little bit of canon stuff in them. The shtick with Bleach is that the characters have swords that have souls in them. And so the swords are technically alive. And in one of the filler arcs, the souls of the swords are actually pulled out of the swords and given life, and they all rebel against their owners. And it's like interesting because it gets into like the history of where they came from and stuff, a bunch of stuff like that isn't explained in the manga at all.
Okay. Hey Mac, how you doing?
All right, router, how long are you gonna take to turn on? Probably should check Cox and see if there's just not an outage too.
Hey, I'm doing. How you doing? I'm alright. Getting a little work done. Excited about it being autumn. Got stuff to look forward to. Got lots of art to work on.
Damn it. Alright, I'm going to go. I just checked the thing, and apparently it's a planned maintenance, and my Wi-Fi won't be back until 7 o'clock.
Oh, dang, that stinks. I'm sorry. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, maybe it'll come back sooner. So usually when they have their planned maintenance, it doesn't last all the way until their expected time, but it's a really annoying time for it.
Yeah.
Always on my nights off.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah, alright. I'll talk to you later.
I love you. Bye.
Me too. Bye.
There we go. Work smarter. Guess I should take Sarah's doll down, as cool as it looks. What time is it? 1:44. Alright, I'm almost done with the flat colors on this one, which will make 3 out of 8 of the emotes ready for shading. Hey, you're good. Welcome back. I gave you a shout out. Alright, I need to get the color of the face scar because I have not actually colored it yet. That's so good art. Thank you. It's just I'm just kind of matching a anime screenshot, but I'm glad that it's turning out okay. Alright, what looks better? This? Yeah, I think I'll have the hair peek through. Alright, this one here, I forgot to add the scar, so let's move that. Alright, put that back. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put just like a question mark, like right there. And when I finish it, I'll like have it with like an outline, black outline to match everything else. Alright, so let me get a screenshot of what I've done. Sorry, Shay, just putting this out of the screenshot. There we go. So yeah, I think it's coming together. And I think it's looking in line with the ones that I did for the previous character. Alright, this might be a good stopping point for me. Alright, well let's see who is alive. Man, I haven't heard this artist in a while. Alright. Did I ever get to raid them proper? Is anybody doing art? One person doing art. Let me take a peek into the art category. Oh, wow, we have a lot of good art. Hard to pick. It's like crazy to think at like any given moment there are just hundreds of thousands, probably millions of artworks being worked on at any given time. It's just wild to think about. Alright, here's somebody. They're doing YCHs. They have a VGen. Oh, they got little curvies on their screen. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and this is something I'm doing a little more lately, is just say hello to some new friends in the art category. Meet some new talented creators. So, the person we're going to be rating uses they, them pronouns as well, from one NB to another. There is the raid message, if you would like to copy it, to say hello to our new friend. But we are going to raid Cheshire Hedgie, who is working on, I think, adoptables and YCHs for their VGen. So, let's show them some love. They have a very cute setup. I'd love to see what they are working on. But thank you guys for keeping me company while I got back on the old grind. I would really love to finish these emotes this week. Tomorrow is up in the air about what I'm doing. I want to come home from the listen party and yap about AFI for like 5 hours, but we'll see how I'm feeling. But I would like to be here tomorrow night, or if I decide I do art and yap at the same time. I probably won't get a lot of art done if I do that, then let's be real. But regardless, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. But everyone take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin, and I'll see you next time. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're all cool.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Bloop, 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 scrunch, scrunch, scrunch.
Scrunch, 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 scrunch. Okay, bye.
All I have is this one that lets me expert or explode, if you would. I'm your butt is more skin.